Apologies, everybody. These startups going to take just a second more. I was hanging out in somebody's stream for a minute, and it decided that it wanted to time me out from the Xbox app, so I have to reconnect. There's that. And boobity boobin. Put you in the middle so you're not hitting anything. Turn you off for now. Ah, itchy nose. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Did I check? Cool. That's reverberating funny. Let's adjust this to all be ready and set more towards console. So center the little paddy thing and have this ready. Hit continued, so we're off the main. Alright, I'm in the House of Pride. And yes, through here to Alabastra. The final zone, the Pale Lady awaits. And fair enough, we accept her embrace upon Valentine's Day. St. Valenchungus Day! So I have a quick beef before we get in, and I want to double check my quests. Pretty sure I did actually curtail everything headed into which I wanted to. Your crap, so I had to junk. The House of Valid shit I can't really get rid of. It literally won't let me. I get rid of the House of Swords shit, no problem. That's kind of odd if you think about it. Junk, destroy. Oh, that's not the button I hit, but okay. Quests. Yeah, that stuff's all. That all has to do with Grave Hall and Legacy of Dead Kel's place. Every one of those. I have no. He's gotta be. He's gotta be down here. He's gotta be down here in Alabastra, Ramley Odwald. I haven't seen him anywhere else. And I have been literally everywhere in this playthrough. That just seems random. That's broken. There is no third one. Again, those two, they're all supposed to be within Talarain. I fucking ran all over that thing. Up, down, sideways, diagonally. Diagonally! That one was busted. That's not even what that quest was. There was no run the sewer. What? Bro, what that quest was... I don't even know. I don't remember that quest at all. The only thing that's close to that I remember it had to do with the sewers, and the sewer run was not running it. It was doing a rat. What kind of crack are you? That quest did not exist. You're telling me I failed a quest I never picked up because it didn't exist. I'm very confused about that. That is not a quest I ever did. The only thing I remember called the sewer run that I failed at all like that, it had to do with stopping rats, not getting running to checkpoints in time. Are you okay? Kingdom's Normal. That doesn't make sense. Did I do it again? No, okay, I didn't. I want to double check. I was fucking paranoid that I did it again, like I did earlier with the Doom stream, where I thought I had unmuted myself. Hey, boy, gotta give you a little shout out here. If it would follow the buttons I'm hitting, it would be great. I massively embarrassed myself earlier for Doom 64. I don't know if you went and watched the VOD. The first half hour I'm muted and I didn't fucking realize it. I muted packing my bowl during the lead up and had just music playing in the background, and I had thought that I'd done that because I know you can see it on the stream. Apparently I didn't. So I had to pee about halfway in, went to go pee, set it to the BRB break screen, and went to mute the mic from there just so sound didn't filter back into the mic and have a weird feedback loop. And then it said microphone on, and I stood there for a minute going, fuck. And then I sat down and turned the mic on properly and went, I know realized I just put up the break screen and I am still going to go have a pee in a minute, but I just realized I've been muted for half an hour, which means I've been babbling on and riffing on all these jokes about the theme of it being Valentine's Day and, suck on my boomstick of love and all that shit and wasted it. Fuck. Anyway, I hope you had a good Valentine's Day, you and Aubrey. Oh, it's not the first time. I muted like an hour of one of the Sovngarde streams where there was like a whole bunch of shit happening. I had two Draugr raids in the time of trying to tame a boar because we've got all the tame wolves now, but I'd never specifically tamed it. Like my best friend set that up, and I've just kind of brought some of them around and slapped them in a couple places, and expedited some of the populations and improved their zone. But I was trying to tame a boar, and I had him finally just tamed, and then got another Draugr raid, and he died heroically defending the settlement, and I was upset about it. And I was fucking muted this entire time, so it was just this silent movie of me being all like this, and you couldn't hear shit from my end other than the game. It was that was embarrassing. No, yeah, it's not the biggest deal, and it happens to all of us. And you just feel like a colossal dumb, and you're just like, oh, I've been talking to nothing for the past half an hour. Fuck. I cannot brain. I has the dumb. Didn't Wally do? I mean, didn't Wally do that the other day when we were playing? For a little, he ended up muted himself for a little bit and was trying to say something, and we were asking. And then he realized he was muted and came back, and he's like, "Oh fuck." Excited for the final zone. I've only seen Alabastra once before. She is a fickle mistress, and I'm also as much fun as I've had with it. excited to get through this playthrough and figure out what the second season of Medieval Monday is going to be. I've got a couple options and things. I'm leaning heavily towards doing. I picked up the original Witcher Enhanced Edition on PC, and I'm just gonna pick up two. I had two on my 360, but it played a little awkwardly still there. I know three they made the control scheme a lot better for consoles, but I'm thinking I'm gonna try to pick up the whole Witcher series on PC and probably do those, like start them. I've only played a tiny bit of two. I haven't played any of three and none of one, and I figured, you know what, maybe do it as a properly start on stream. I think I did start to just to make sure it runs properly because I've had a couple other ones that I wanted to be like, hey, I want to save it for stream and then go to fucking play it and the game doesn't work properly and it's just like, I should have troubleshot that just real quick first before jumping on stream. Not really played anything, but made sure the game at least fucking start and runs. Because I've had a few of those that they didn't. A couple of them I was really goddamn excited for too. I managed to find first little bit I had Steam. Somebody had Legacy of Kain, Soul River 2, and Blood Omen 2 up on here for like $1 each during one of the sales, and I was stoked because those games were amazing back in the PS2 GameCube days. I had Blood Omen 2 on GameCube first. I got it from my PS2 later, and then Soul River 2 was only on PS2. I miss the Legacy of Kain series. You might be a little young for it, Trauma, to be honest. Like you would have been really young when it came out, but it was a fantastic series. I miss it. If you can pick them up or if you've gone back and looked at it, because I know you've gone back and played a couple older games and shit like that. If you have an emulator or an ability to play like PlayStation type games and stuff like that, look into the Legacy of Kain series. It's really good. The first Blood Omen was the very first one. It's definitely dated. It's very like old school Diablo 1, Diablo 2 style, but a little bit more on the action adventure side. But it's that kind of slow, stompy isometric positioning. Later on, they moved into more traditional type action games and were better for it. But the story and the characters and the worlds and shit like that, especially Blood Omen 2 and Soul River 2, like those were the height of the series. The original Soul River was pretty goddamn good, and then Defiance came after those two, and it was not great. They started trying to be a little too much like Devil May Cry and like overdid the over the top stylistic like button mashy knock somebody in the air and then jump up next to them and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like just mash them in the air a bunch of times and then knock them back down. Whereas like it didn't work so well for Legacy of Kain. Even though it's not like you had to fight against believing the logic of it is they're all like vampires and supernatural creatures, so it's not like they couldn't theoretically do it. It just didn't feel right. That wasn't the way that the game had operated. It wasn't the overly slick, stylish button masher combat, but like not in a bad way. Like the original Devil May Cry's combos that had nuance and stuff to that. You had to be hitting stuff really fast because you were going for just crazy fucking combos. That's not what Legacy of Kain was like. So when they kind of put that into Defiance, it sort of killed the game. It was not great. And then I think there was one ill-fated attempt at returning to it from a weird side angle that almost think was going to be an MMO. It's really weird to figure out what the fuck they were trying to do with that one. It didn't make a lot of sense. But I love the world, the lore, and I would love to see it properly come back or have a remaster, remake even, not even not a remaster, like a remake, like they did with Resident Evil 2, where you like full on new engine remake it with some things kept intact and faithfully, lovingly updated, and some things slightly tweaked with hindsight or we want to make things a little bit different so it's not exactly the same thing, just prettier. We could go in here in a minute. Sorry, got started the booth, got off on a tangent. It happens. Oh, so Trauma, if you wanted to try to do anything this week too, I have a different schedule set up because I just found out when I got after I got up for getting ready for work tonight that the midnight shifts for the rest of the week have been canceled because the convoy. So they at least offered the option of, hey, sorry, we know this kind of sucks. We'll put you on days or afternoons for the week. So you still have some income coming in, and that's nice. So I'm going to be on afternoons. So that's going to change my schedule around a little bit. So I got to, not be up as late today, which is fine. I could, I didn't get, I slept, or it was up a little bit too late coming into today, and didn't fully get enough to really go into work, feel great going into work. So I could pass out earlier today, but I gotta, now adjust to going to bed a little bit earlier to wake up earlier so I could go to work earlier. Whee. At least it's not fucking swing though. Swing is a goddamn nightmare. I hate days in the beginning because fuck getting up that early. If I have to be up that early, I'm just not going to sleep. To be honest with you, most of the time, I'll be more awake and more alive and more functional that way. But then doing that where you have to just flip flop back and forth every 2 weeks, that's just it's gross. It really is. I don't. Whoever thought of swing shift should be kicked in the fucking dick and or box. Okay, you're not burning correctly. It's bugging me. No, no, no. Don't do that either. Ree. Anyway, I have stated it a few times, but I hope everyone's Valentine's Day has been good. Crispy! How are you, sir? Should go by for a meeting sometime. I gotta show you the cool little layer in progress and stuff like that we did for Nick's downstairs and the gym in progress. And could honestly probably use your help with some doing some of the shit in there just because other person with, sort of construction-y type experience to be able to twiddle some things. We'll feed you. But a secondary hand with, somebody who has an eye and kind of a knowledge of what the fuck we're going at in certain ways and has, height to be able to help me with certain parts of it too, because we got to do some shit with the ceiling. That's going to be a little bit harder to have Lex help with. It's not too tall down there, but still. She won't have vanish to see a lot of it. Her arms will work just fine for some pieces. Because, yeah, I got to kind of tilt my head a little. It's not that high. But we've got to fuck with some of the wiring down there, probably for sure. And completing some of that ceiling stuff. And she's not going to be tall enough for that. Plus, other hands, just helpful in general. It's a work in progress, but hey, we're getting there. Basement's come a long way since what it was, which is nice. Hi, everybody. A little sidetrack in a real life, adulting. Fun stuff. I'm still kicking myself. Yes, I know. Streamers always do it, but I'm still kicking myself for accidentally fucking muting myself for half an hour of the Doom 64 stream earlier today because the whole thing was riffing on it being Valentine's Day and puns about surprise boomstick bouquet for you on Valentine's Day, loaded with all of my love for you. Proceeds to turn them into goopy paste. All right. And now we enter the Pale Lady. Ah, that sounds like a porno word. The final zone. It's the final countdown.
The House
Hi.
of Clyde opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult
gee,
part.
Laura.
We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
Well,
Once
what
the
are your
House of
thoughts
Clyde
anyway?
gives their word, they'll never break it. At least, not what it looks like we're winning. Our real problem is that we can't march the army through Alabastra. Not in formation, at least. This will call for smaller groups.
I don't need an army, but
Alabastra is a maze of valleys. Gadflow's remaining faithful would spot an army moving together, and the valleys would be the death of us. But where an army would fail, the five of us can triumph. If we split up, we can travel faster and catch them unaware. We will at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire.
Laura, I think you missed meat. It sounded like we will at the house of. I think you actually skipped meat when you were doing your reading.
That's where we'll
Okay.
find
Yeah, there's
Gadflow,
definitely a
and
what
where
aren't
we'll
you
put an
telling
end
me
to
in
this
there.
whole war. I hope you're ready. This time.
What aren't you telling me?
More than you think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead. I'm sure you know more about it than I do. After all, you were here last.
I don't
I'll see
fucking
you in
remember
Alabastra.
it. Boxers! Heil Fulgen. Well, that's a dead man. Sorry, sir. Agath.
We're not going to stop Gadflow by just standing here and chatting. Vale was the seat of the Winter Court. Every bit as cold as Issa is warm. But they're both beautiful in their own ways.
Air. House of Pride.
Doesn't look like there was much of the House of Pride left to save. And I can't imagine they were happy about a mortal doing the saving, either. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. You should have seen Alabastra at its prime. Serene and beautiful as a sky full of stars. I won't lie. Aylin's been a big help. She saved me once or twice at Melson Shear when she could have just let me die. Still can't shake the feeling that she's hiding something. But whatever it is, it's probably not too sinister. Probably.
Ready to
Lead the
go.
way. I'll meet you at the House of Vengeance.
Okay. So
I'll see you at the House of Vengeance.
it just seems like it's pretty much what I'm doing is I'm talking to people real quick and then fucking
Hope you've
off.
got better luck. I need to talk with you, but not here. I'll find you in Alabastra.
Everybody just go fucking find them off in...
Talk with you a little later.
We're here, though.
Welcome
Menu.
to Alabastra, hero. I'm no proper nature guide, but you see that wall up there, jutting beyond the height of that bridge? I heard a legend as a boy that said it's made of ice of pure winter, and it never melts. Beautiful, and a bit terrifying.
Hello.
Camp Moondown. It reminds me kind of like a cross between the Plague Lands in the Shadow Moon Valley in World of Warcraft, to be honest.
Praise Lyria. I thought you'd never arrive.
Canwen.
Welcome to Camp Moondown.
Did I meet you before?
Are you
I
with
feel like I
Captain
met you before.
Ancilla's company?
But that makes me think maybe I didn't since you asked that. I'm the hero,
We
I'm
need
Elson Shear.
soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
You seem to not understand. We need soldiers, not heroes. Hero of Melsenshire, as in where your soldiers couldn't really do anything and were failing, I took care of it and killed the big thing and led the charge to let you actually come through. So where's everyone else?
The commander and his Ariad rushed ahead to Shadow Pass, and the enemy moved in to divide us. Most of us left behind are dead, and the wounded might as well be.
So you needed soldiers, right? Because that's what a soldier did. He went and fucked you guys over. Hero comes to save you now.
Each Tuatha attack is bigger, more brutal than the last. We need fresh sword arms, lots of them.
Or a single man wrecking crew. So basically, you're gonna send me on a fucking recruitment mission somehow, right? As opposed to just having me go, "Hi, yeah, I can take care of the problem." Arbitrary quest writing.
Thank you. Without you, we could not. No! That's a Tuatha now! Come!
That's what I thought. I hate that when it keeps doing that. Yeah, what is that about needing soldiers, not heroes? Just murk that entire group for you. In, like, no time with taking barely any
Hello.
damage.
That should give you a taste of what we've been up against.
And that should give
Too
you a
often
taste of
see
what
this
I
camp
offer.
as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true. Trav pushed through it, along with Camp Moondown, without a look back. Once the Ariad surged ahead, Moondown was left vulnerable and Tuatha attacked our camp. The war is not what I expected. I missed the Battle of Melsenshir. Only action I've seen until now has been escorting healers and weaponsmiths. I'm
Okay,
no
so
warrior.
you missed what I
I'm
did.
an Alpha noble turned bodyguard.
And that's how you don't understand what difference a hero is to soldiers. Okay, forgiven.
It took more deaths than I wished to admit to secure the pass between Chloricon and Alabastra. Now that it belongs to the Alfar, we intend to hold it. Moondown is the best position in the valley. If it falls, we fall with it. Even more self-absorbed than a knave of pride over there. Ancilla was ordered to bring his men to reinforce Moondown, but he hasn't come.
Hadn't I talked to him though? I feel like I talked to him.
His name is Colm, added to our outfit in
Colm,
Melsenshire
yeah,
after
okay, I know
our
him too.
previous healer was, I'll spare you the details. Anella Saf is one of ours, though she doesn't act like it. Her work makes up for her personality.
Eh.
That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass. If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance.
Okay, so there's actually some
Raiders
bits to the
seized
quest.
him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves. Goodbye.
There's a lot of loot up here. Holy shit. I mean, it is the final zone. So, fair. Loot. destroy all. Okay, give me the other two. Alright, I can figure out what the Knave of Pride wants here.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of. I was sent to Camp Moondown to help assess the situation. There are greater things at stake. I'm just looking to move on by completing these menial tasks, or having someone complete them for me. I hear she has little experience, but I have better things to do than chat with or about those beneath me. The Tuatha bred in our lands before we realized what change they truly represented. Certainly we all share a distaste for mortals, but few of us ever hunted them. We've been gifted with so much. It's only proper that we are also immortal, so as to put our gifts to the most use. Conversely, poor children of dust have so little, but are given barely a moment to live. How kind the world is. How Gadflow came to command such respect is beyond even our wisest. He was little more than a jester at the Winter Court. But he said he found the voice of Tirnoch, and she led him to power. And it seems he was correct.
Alright, so what about these
They're
Bulgans?
everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compel the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate
Bulgan
these
masters.
Bulgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear. Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat.
Grin's a little weird. So tell me a
They're
little bit more about
special
them.
breed of mage. Real
Okay.
nasty. The Bulgan masters control the Bulgans, hence the name.
Okay. So guys, I don't think I've seen any of those coming up yet, so that's a new enemy for Alabastra. Again, I have done this before, I have beaten the game before, but I haven't been to this area. Cluricon or Alabastra since I beat it the first time, pretty much the year after it came out. It's pretty close.
Goodbye.
Okay. I want to get that lore stone.
Hello.
Because lore! Did I have that in yet? I didn't. Shit. Thought I did. Must edit Nightbot commands later. Gotta add in the actual lurk one. I think I gotta add some shoutouts for a couple other people as well. Fuck. I really wish you could expand the bag space that you could get. It's one thing that they did not carry over from WoW that I really wish they did, especially because of how big the game is and how much cool loot they throw at you. Even some of the useless loot that's cool in the sense of what you can use it with, or do with it that's just kind of adds depth. It's cool. Junk, junk. Yeah. Armor, drop you, I'll junk you, and then smash you for parts and money. Same with that. It's too low to really matter to me. So almost got 10,000 gold out of it, so hey, I'll take it. Loot file. And it's up here. It's cool looking though. And the look of it also sort of reminds me a little bit of Desolus from World of Warcraft as well, just with the kind of washed out dead color with little bits of sparse kind of plant life. It's colder. Ah! No, Elisa, thank you for the raid. Gonna give you a quick little shout out here. We are getting very near the end of this first season of Medieval Monday. I'm in the final zone of Kings of Amalur, a zone I haven't seen since I first beat the game like a little over a decade ago.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face.
Can't remember, were you playing Dead by Daylight or 7 Days today?
The forest black and nighttime sky. The blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way.
Weird.
And reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Sounds actually longer. Okay, now it ends. That's interesting. Had a little bit of an issue with something like that the other day. I ended up getting Valheim for one of my longtime streamer friends, and had her roll a realm, and I joined her there to kind of like teach her the ropes and shit. But we had some issues with me being able to join. It was being a little dumb for a bit. Her realm kept not wanting to show up on the realm list. We both had to like restart our computers a couple times. And restart the fucking game and shit. Well, the computer's once in the game a few times to get it to like, yep, okay, now I see you, now I can actually click on it and join you. Had the character all rolled and everything, and was like, I can't jump in yet. I had thought about it, having her just send me a game invite and seeing if that would work, but I didn't know if Valheim would let it work that way. Either way, I've got it connected now, so it shows up, and I've gone on a couple different days. Probably after this stream, I'm gonna see if she wants to jump on and do jump on and do a little bit of extra work and going to collect some of her bodies from her solo running around and some of the loot that goes with it. But yeah, that's we had a little bit of issues with it. It now shows up finally, thankfully. But it took some jiggling, which is weird because the other times I jumped and connected to a realm, it had gone pretty quickly. Her realm also seems to be a little bit weird and like jittery and laggy. I've had a bunch of Grey Dwarves spawn inside rocks, or like lag kind of jump around a little bit. Seen birds flying like they're flying sideways, but they're going up at like a really weird speed. I don't know if it's just because she ended up with a weird seed or her internet's odd, so it's hosting strangely. We'll pack another little bit of boof here before we get going real quick. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I hope you enjoyed your time with Mona Lisa tonight. You guys try to... Well, that's interesting. Castle, it was, actually, the friend that I bought it for is, I don't know if you remember the one Pummel Party day where I had my friend Cassie jump in. It's her. She ran into her first troll the other day while we were playing. Well, I was off in another area a little bit, and she had run to go grab something, and then came running back to me going, ah! It's like, well, hey, yeah, but you also have the best weapon to take him out at the moment. You're the archer. I, for shits and giggles, made another character that isn't archery because I have a bunch of different tunes rolled, and most of them do have the archery ability. Stick around with different arrows and bow sets for whatever, shits and giggles, but also for a couple shits and giggles, I rolled a few tunes that don't use bows just to vary up the game. This guy does have a proper range in a way. He has spears that he could throw, but that's a lot more risky. He could fucking lose the spear too. And, you miss it, you gotta go chase it. I'm thinking about maybe eventually, once I've got his proper weapon set up, making a couple so he has backup ones if I miss one. I don't immediately have to run out. I found out with the other guy though that one of the one weapons, the polearm, is ridiculously good against trolls unless they have the tree trunk club. For some reason, it doesn't work the same with them. It's also harder to do because they have a bigger fucking attack range, and there's like a weird hitbox glitch on that club at the moment where you could be 10 feet off it and you'll take the damage still. It's odd. I'm hoping they fix it soon. They do actively patch it quite often. I know it's on your wish list too. It was on sale pretty recently. That's when I ended up getting it for Cass. It's been actually going up on sale quite frequently. Varying amounts depending on what the sale is, but okay, so there's a lot of like hidden loot in this zone. Boxers! How did that not hit both of them? It's not what I wanted. Stop that. hate that it keeps doing random weird things with the control, too. Like, I feel like this playthrough got kind of bugged. There's some weird shit happening, some broken quests. Some shit I don't remember. A quest that changed what it entirely was in the description. That is not what I actually had to do for the quest. And it failed. Because it was a bugged quest. So that was kind of interesting. Make spares. Rotting greatsword, that's interesting. Colm healers over here. Bolgan masters. Alright, so yeah, I want to go over here first. I want to get the healer get hit. Found back. Black Kosh. Bolgan shield. Take the Zembraz as well. That didn't make any sense. I was inside. It should have gotten hit, but okay. It's up there. Did this one? Yeah, he did have lead. Glass Pillar Caves. Crystals are pretty. This whole game in general is very, very visually pleasing. It's got a wonderful color palette and art direction and style. It's very pleasing to the eye, and it works very much so for a fantasy RPG. It's got a lot of interesting colors and flora and terrain types and shit like that. And it's massive. Like, that's not even properly representative, right? Just, that area is still going to be a little bit bigger, and that's just the one area. There's the whole pass through, Shadow Pass area through here, which looks like it's a fairly big pass. Into Twilight Pass, and then Amara, which is the final zone right before we get into Bale, the Ice Fortress. But there was all these zones and shit too, and then the DLCs. But it's a fucking massive game. Whoa, whoa! Can What the hell happened there? That was odd. Just 1 sec. Sorry, wife was going to bed. And, we're just going over a situation for transportation for work to getting to work this week because I got shifted to afternoons for the week. They canceled the midnight shifts because of the convoy. Otherwise, I would normally have been at work right now. But I had been just gotten up for work and kind of been up for like dozing in and out for about 20 minutes or so, just trying to actually wake up because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. I was up a little bit late with Cass on the Valheim realm, and unfortunately, because this is like an indica or a sativa dominant hybrid, which it helps me relax after work. But then it's an energy stone, and I get kind of caught up in what I'm doing, and suddenly it's fucking like noon or 1 p.m. and I've got to get up in like 5 or 6 hours. And it's like fuck. And I've been up for how long and whatever. So we went and got an indica today to make sure I can help try to knock myself out after work and get properly fixed for the schedule, which is extra going to help having to jump around on the schedule to afternoons for the week. If anyone is not aware of what I mean by the convoy, look in news about Canada and the trucker convoy. Any Americans remember that march on the White House thing that happened last year? It's kind of like our version of that. And I'm currently working in a factory, which relies on shipping parts and getting parts back and forth, right? And with everything jammed up, and some of the truckers participating. Yeah. A little bit of kombucha residue in my mustache. Get that out of there. So I think that's the sign of Tirnock in the Tuatha. That little banner with the jagged swirly. Hiya.
Prepare for a reckoning.
God damn it. Like this junking mechanism to be able to regain space and gain money out of it and materials is helpful, but I really wish there was ways to actually increase your inventory space size so you didn't have to do it so fucking often. Drinking some of these. Almost 20,000 gold out of it, hey. Nothing? Alright, weirdly bounced off. That was kind of bizarre. Go back to local. Loot Skellington. Definitely shouldn't have hit me, alright. That felt glitchy. Like he weirdly twitched in the middle of it where he wasn't going to be swinging. I told you to move over that way and you didn't. It's being weird about the following the command prompt. Sometimes I'll do that and I'll go choke up to do it. Like I told him to dodge and he wouldn't actually do anything. Anyway, sometimes I'll choke up to do the shield bash and then hit the button a couple times and he'll just stand there with the shield. Like, what the fuck, bro? Or sometimes it'll keep trying to do that and I don't hit both triggers. I completely let go of the one and hit the other one to bring up that menu. This playthrough has felt a little bit weird and buggy. I don't know if it's just because now the Re-Reckoning's out and like they took this version off the marketplace and so on the Xbox One it's getting weird. Because it's a download that doesn't exist there anymore, so it's like it has no backup file to read on it or something. I'm spitballing, but it's done a couple strange things in this playthrough. I've never had experience playing that before. It's not that a game is perfect. It does have little issues here and there, but it is pretty damn fucking cool. And I'm happy there is oh, for fuck's sake. People, man. Oh! Well, hey. 40% and I got it on one. Got all your things except this one, so... Whoa! Holy shit. The stream just lagged like really hard. Okay, that refreshed now, I think. Midnight's got canceled for the week. So they at least offered to put us on days or afternoons, so I got afternoons for the rest of the week. At least I'm still getting something out of it rather than not getting a paycheck for the week. It's nice.
Yeah, because I mean, I could have just, with the way everything's big going, I could have just been like, sorry, bud, guess you're fucked for a week. That's decent.
Go! Get out of here! It's a trap!
Hello? You didn't hear him talking to me? Or me running up on you? Burn, bitch. Hey, well, it looks like it's you who's doing the bleeding. And what the fuck's over here? Oh, there's another Bolgan Master in here, okay. I wonder, just because I saw Bolgan when I came in. Force it. That's a sword? Oh, it's a stave. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It just weirdly, I thought that they actually put little on the corner there. They put proper icons for what type of weapon it was, and it showed a sword, or showed a sword. Yes, blah, 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 words. Showed a sword. Question mark. I can speak words.
My gods, the hero of Melsenshir.
Indeed.
I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself. I was assigned to Captain Canwin to replace her previous healer. I was captured by the Tuatha and brought down here. They knew if they took someone important enough, rescue would come. Since Moondown hasn't broken yet, they figured drawing away the remaining soldiers would weaken Canwin's defenses. You're here, so I guess it was a good plan.
Okay, but we do have the other, like, hero people at Camp Moondown. Agarth, Alan Shear, Ventrinio's there. Like, those people aren't pushovers. They can fuck some shit up. They're not me. They don't have the ability to shift fate and everything. Like, that's not even a pure arrogance. I have something that literally no one else in this particular world has. But they're still like hero type characters.
Camp was already set up when I arrived. Bad as it was when I got there, it's worse now.
Unless they've all technically fucked off now because they said, you know, meet me here, meet me out in Alabastra.
She's more honorable than most. All Docklefar lust for power, I think, but she seems immune to its influence.
He's a Yosofar, if anybody's wondering. There's two different types of kind of elf that aren't Fey. They're like half Fey. The elves, like half Fey, half mortal.
If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion. Do you happen to have one on you?
Yes.
That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown. Move fast. I'm proof of what happens to those traveling alone. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm a little different. Okay, I'm just looking for loot, dude. And we'll get on our way here. Oh, those are cool. Neat. And again, very graphically, visually pleasing and pretty. Why does that keep lagging so hard? Training dummies. Cute.
Let us tempt
I don't need to. They're all stacked up. Idiots. It feeds you to your own fucking mountain god, dude. Boxers! Lots of crystal, like, everywhere in Alabastra here. Bolgan, hear you. Hi, big boy. Huh. You fuck, chump. Say, don't step right behind me. I don't want you to get hit with that. Ship. And you got hit with that one. If I'm standing right next to him when I do it, can I heal him? I don't think I got him. Hit the rest of it. Alright. Box! Force it! Just did sandwiches, that's it. Whoa, that was weird. I hit him. He, like, went all strange with the way he did it. Fuck. He wibble wobbled and he shouldn't have done it. Just feeling weirdly laggy today. I don't know why. decay and they're all dead. Because that was the first chamber I hit.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
I have my reasons for fighting. Let's just say that the victors in this war will rule from an unassailable seat. The Dogglefar are ready to rule these lands, and if no one's paying attention, they'll seize it. Goodbye.
I mean, didn't they used to have these lands for the most part? That's the way I understand it, anyways. That there were some Neosafar in the northern parts of Cluracan, I think, or maybe a little bit down here because it's cold, but Dakofar mostly on the lands, or used to inhabit them anyways. Yeah. Shift position. Butt was going numb. Adjust. Seating. And shit like that. There we go. Oh, you're spinning, funny chair. Stop it. Nice little waterfall, though. It's gonna go up there and get that. It's been kind of bugging me for a bit here. There's a Vulcan up there here. Or maybe it's just a flag. Nothing there. Whispering Caves. It's probably where another one is in there. So I'm gonna go back and talk to what's her face. Apparently there's a pile of rocks I missed over here. Embrace. Right next to this pile of burning bodies. Okay, lovely. I go back to talk to her to see who to bring back next to bolster that up.
Hello.
Colm is back? Great news! A healer will patch our wounds, but we'll need our weaponsmith too. I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again. Manella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army. She talked a lot about the
Yep.
Whispering Caves,
Called
so
it.
that's a good place to start. Goodbye.
Called it.
Hello.
close. Ah, that shouldn't have hit me. Interesting. Whispering Caves. This little loop up here to get the loot and shrine. Third inch charge. Nice. I'm assuming there's probably going to be a third dungeon along to grab another one. And then set up to go through the Chateau Pass. Ooh, caught somebody in the raid. I didn't see show up before because that damn Twitch app thing doesn't like to show properly all the time. Let me do a quick thing for Lammy. Like your interior decorator. Seriously, like the dark blue and like bright blue crystal is, I dig it. Blue's kind of my color, and the crystal aesthetic is nice. Bony boys. Boner. Harry. Bonk. Hup. Showed up like the very last fucking second. Okay, so that's a jump down to an area I can get to otherwise and explore more on the way. So why would I go that way? Unless I want to be a cheap shit, and I don't. Full exploration! There's more mines, probably, I'm assuming. I don't know, it's a trip and blood art situation. Purple spore. He didn't do the attack. Like, stepped down to do it and then didn't do it. I am the parry master. Literally just fucking spamming parries all day long. Didn't do it for some reason. I hit it right at the right time, and then he decided to like spin the weird wrong way. Where are you going? The hell, like I didn't tell him to do that weird little jab out and around thing. Do you need a nap? Fuck. Top one. There we go. I have a fair amount of picks. I could just kind of jam at it. Ah, fuck. Snapped that off the wrong time. She definitely didn't shoot. Ow, okay, there. She actually shot, or he actually shot. She didn't. I just took damage. Spit load. Okay, so yeah, that's the drop down there. But I do want to grab that because it's like, there. I knew there was the loot. So it's just a quick skip to here, which yeah, why would I want to do that extra experience and loot on the way? Maybe I would have had to, but I could. I'm sure they'll spawn stuff on the way back too. There's got to be another dive spot then. So it sounds like there's something in there. Again, I hit it, he didn't do it. I hit button, he didn't. There you go. Twice in a row, he just didn't actually want to block. There, he did it again. Did anyone else see like a piece of that thing just go spazzing the fuck off? Yeah, and he wanted to delay that. Why are you getting so weird? I'm glad I didn't just tap Prismere on instinct.
Fool. I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing. They guard the breath of Arbor.
The fuck is that?
Yes, yes, I know I'm too beautiful to be an intellectual. Well, I am, and I've devoted my life to becoming a summoner. Not just any summoner, but the
Wish
greatest
it's Laura
since
again.
Arbor.
The fuck is Arba? Other
None
than
could
sounding
rival
like a
him, in
combination
life or
between two
death.
Pokemon. It's
His
Abra
power
and
was so great, even the gods feared
Shabak.
him. With his staff, I shall be his rightful heir, the Summoner Supreme.
Right.
Colm made it back to the camp. If he's returned, the camp will need services as well. You help me, and I might be inclined to help Camp Moondown in return.
Well, you're welcome.
Very funny. What are you even doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she? Go back and tell her I'm not leaving without the breath of Arbor.
Or I can just come with you and get it.
It's a staff crafted by the brilliant Docklefar mage, Arbor. According to his writings, he imbued it with great summoning powers in Prismere.
We'll find it together. It's gonna be in the place I didn't look.
I'll show you.
It's gonna be in the one spot I haven't gone yet, in the cave. Tucked around the corner. It's only logical. It's the only fucking place left to go. I'll repair when we get back. Shakes fist. Hang on, let me light a smoke. 1 second, guys. While I'm here, I might as well destroy stuff in my inventory to prep for the loot to come. Awkward punching.
What?
No, get that one. KO. Hang on, let me grab this loot over here. They're making noises. Shit! Purple. I mean, we have to send them, but...
What? Thank you, I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one, such as me, who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
Repair all. Cool. Hang on, so there is one more little area here. I want to go get the loot out of this last spot. Just a sec. Yeah, she does port with me. And it's just, it's piss. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Why are you gonna put a very hard lock on something that's got, like, dick in it? Like, respawn or something? I'm coming, I'm coming. Just had to loot.
The Tuatha don't stand a chance against me now. Surely the camp is fortunate to have my aid. Skilled weaponsmiths don't just land at one's feet. They... well, apparently, they get recruited. Holmes' a secretive one. Whatever his reasons for staying, he won't survive long without a healer. Constantly under attack from the Tuatha. It's not very hospitable. Goodbye.
I didn't even think I actually gave her the stat, which is funny. I'll cut up here, get loot those two things, cut that, and then go back. I'm pretty much going to try to clear through this zone, because they're not super huge here in Alabastra. We get ready to go into, what's the next one, Shadow Pass. That's a 2 out the charge. I mean, you take one of these. See, he just did it again too. I was spamming Y. I had to like pull the shield up. Ha! Fuck you. Suck it. Lots of damage boost. Sprites, huh? I haven't seen you guys. Okay, that's cute. Except I hit block. He wanted to do it again. Okay, even though he would have flown into the sword. That's some of the issues I've been having with the combat system today, having the expectations. They just like flow through your attacks constantly, even though they're running into it. In no way should sprites have been staggering me that much or anything. Like, what the hell? Another little dungeon over here. So this is where the third one's going to be, with the Fey thing behind it. Primordia.
You found the weaponsmith? Alive?
And Tuatha again.
I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well timed. The Tuatha are on the move. Goodbye.
Oh, why is she still using her fucking fist? Come on then. Come on then. I hit parry, but alright. I hit parry, but alright. It's getting a little bit annoying there. Fuck off. Well, she wasn't using magic. I don't know why. She's just fucking fist fighting. Like, what the hell is going on right now? How? Nobody did anything. Okay, this is getting annoying. Like, what the fuck? Get out. That was fucking useless. I'm so awesome. I'm so awesome. My magic is wonderful. I'm going to try to fist fight these fucking Tuatha and die. Stupid cunt. The biggest pack of enemies I've ever seen in the fucking game, and you're gonna try to fist fight them like an absolute goddamn moron. And not even use any sort of a tactic, just Like, come on. Could have used that. Alright, I forgot to do that. Fucking dumbass. Well, now there's no repairs, because she's fucking stupid, and it never actually gave her the staff.
Your presence has been a blessing. Thank you.
Well, I mean, that's kind of busted. Thanks for that. Why were you not doing Healy things? Healer? The fuck, dude? That felt pretty broken. And I don't know how this is suddenly here when I was here before and I don't remember it being. Like, I talked to people here, there's nothing there. This is getting really weird.
Hello.
Hello. Might as well go kill that last fucking fuck. And that's still got a big old thing in front of it. Power of Godflow's God seals this ancient cave. Okay, that's interesting. You first. Where the hell was that? Where'd that go? What the fuck? Aimed at him and it just kind of went. Phew. What are you doing, man? Are you okay, KOA? Getting really fucking weird. You have no health left. What the fuck? That's been happening a lot more frequently too, where they have absolutely no health left, and they're still like, "Hey, I'm alive and I'm attacking you," taking a couple more, like 3 or 4 or 5 more hits. Like, what? You have 0 health. The fuck? Other side of that big crystal chasm. Get fucked. Probably finishes the Bolgan Spain set because I don't think I had picked up all of it yet. What am I missing? There's another loot. Ah. Lego set. Interesting looking. So I gotta run it back up this way and around to get to him. Because he's back at the camp. Whew.
Hello, friend.
You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh?
Narp.
Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
For the curiosity. Been a 2-hour stream. Press start to continue. What do I do? I have a little bit of wine down time before I gotta get to bed. So what else I gotta do? There's another lore stone down there. I like these open crystal areas, they're really cool looking too. I really dig this zones. More intricate even than I remembered. It was more interesting. It's about what it like. It has the feel, but there's more to it. Also, there's something to be said about playing it on surround sound headphones. Take some more alchemy reagents. Cool. There's the lore stone. And an essence of fate. Definitely like we like those. There's Aelin Shear and Ventrinio.
And he may... Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra. And I've
Should I
come
get the
to some
lore
startling
first, but alright.
conclusions about your death and Tiernock. I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere
Well, that's
crystals.
shitty.
Something intelligent and malignant. The creature that
I did put it
Tuatha
up
called
in Discord, though. Hey, Molly. How are you? What exactly is Tiernock?
Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into
Well, it's a
our
dark
world
god.
for
It's like a
good.
demon god.
Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late. Tiernock isn't a god. No god has ever commanded that much magic directly. Whatever she is, she must be amazingly powerful. I can see why Gadflow would worship her. Imagine controlling that much raw magic.
Well, maybe you should. I'm being playful.
When you and I came to Alabastra, we were looking for the source of the Prismere's power. I never found it, but I think you did. And that's why you died. The frosted gem at the center of Alabastra. Full of Prismere. But now it's a lot more full of enemies than it was when we snuck in there. With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
So I've lost that lore. Shit. Ah, wait. Is there, a thing for that? No, I don't think so. Shit.
Ventrinio insists on coming with me. Just as well. Someone should keep an eye on him. No telling where his true loyalties lie, or what he might do.
Sometimes my phone doesn't give me like the notification from Twitch till after I've been watching them for a little while even. It's like, okay, well you're late. I caught it from the Discord.
I was going to sneak there by myself, but Ventrinio insists on following me. Don't worry, I'll make sure he's safe. Very noble. But we need to stay separate in order to avoid drawing too much attention. The gnome is more than enough for me to deal with. I'll see you soon enough. Don't worry. I'll see you in Alabastra.
Well, I mean, we're in Alabastra. Shadow Pass. Ariad Camp. There we go. I'm going to try to break this into sections, so we are going to wrap up here in a couple minutes. Shit, I don't have any normal lockpicks left apparently. That's on the outside apparently. Rocks. Get the shrine over here. Pretty. Shit. Well, I'll give it a bit then. Okay, so I've got to go up on that one and get that. I wonder if it's going to be the same thing where I need lockpick. Nope, I can leave that one. Got over 1 million gold. Alright, let's go see what this guy wants. Get the quest set for this area. Deciduous Trav.
It was
It's
you who
you.
stood against Baelor when Talera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
No, you douche. Time to crack out the indica. Get ready to go. Make sure I actually get some sleep. Well, I might push through this area and get to the next, and then do it. And then call it there in Twilight Pass. Fruity. Fluffy.
When the Ariad chose me, I'd lost everything. My friends, my family, all consumed by war. We trained for years, preparing to take the battle to the Tuatha. Then our moment arrived, and in an instant, only I remained. Even if it means my last breath, I will see the Tuatha burn. The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men, all fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire.
How are you still alive?
Who says I am? Who says you are? This is Shadow Pass, youngling. Maybe we're all dead but don't know it yet. But I swear, whether I am dead or not, my spear will taste the blood of those arrogant bastards high on the rock. I will make them pay the butcher's bill for what they've done. It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together we might be able to break their lines. We are called the eyes and ears of the Alfar, but the Ariad is more than that. We are the sword
Maybe do a
in the
mixer
dark,
bowl here, because
the
that
whisper
ended up
of death.
pushing
We
down
serve
some,
Lyria
so I'll
and
put a
all
little
her children.
pump up on top to
My
get going.
men trained
And
for
have the
years
extra
to be
punch on that
unleashed
back
upon
end.
the Tuatha. Now, only I remain. I swear, before I too have fallen, winter will burn. Even after the Baelor was unleashed, I believed in Telera. She was the great general. I thought she would, in time, return from exile with our salvation. And so she did. Oh, to have been there, at her side, when she struck the demon down. I was a scout under Telera's command when Baelor was first unleashed
You know,
upon
she
us.
wasn't quite the one that killed her,
I
right?
witnessed with these eyes what that beast did to our people. For what you have
She
done,
hid it.
friend,
She heard
you'll
it.
never have to buy your own ale.
Because this also seems like it's going to be a bit of a shorter run.
Until later, then.
Dark Glow Caverns. Well, don't charge it right fucking yet, you moron. Oh, there's a prisoner troll. Where's Big Boy? There you are. Oh, he resisted that. That's lovely. Sit down, fucker. Oh. That was a weird, like, bullshit auto-lock. Definitely rolled before he did that, but okay. Okay, that was a little bullshit cheap. He just, like, extended the lunge by... Come on! And then for the last one, he's suddenly not taking any damage even though he's on fire and I hit him like 4 times. Come on, you cheap shit. Clear the dungeon, clear the dungeon, clear the dungeon, clear the dungeon. You little bastard. Definitely would have gotten hit by the sword, but okay. Prismeer growth, interesting. That's new. Probably unique to you, Alabastra only. Fuck! Gotta try to hope to find some here. Okay, it's giving me enough of them. I'm just gonna keep spamming using them. Fuck. I hit dodge, but he didn't want to do it. I've hit it more times than that, but alright. Okay, how did I pass right through him with that shield bash? That didn't make any sense. Again, how did that... What's going on with your hitboxes right now? I kept pressing forward the whole time into him. How did it not hit him? Okay, bullshit, but alright. What the hell is going on? The ranges and hitboxes are getting really wonky in here. Alabastra in general has been, like, extra strange. Tignerani?
It is unusual for anyone, especially those of mortal race, to venture down here. To travel so far from the glare of the
It's been weird
surface,
about, like, things
perhaps you wish to learn
properly
how to become unseen.
being as effective as they should. Or hitting when they should. Things just go right through them. I charged right through that fucking sprite and it didn't do anything.
These caverns used to be dark and peaceful. I found a certain serenity in the absence of light. Now this place is aglow with these irritating crystals, and it is far too bright. It has always been in my nature to shy away from others in the world. I prefer to remain unseen. I have had nothing to do with the Tuatha, and they have had nothing to do with me. I did not hide from them. They just never found me. Stay quiet.
What be you? Ooh. I kind of like that, though. It only drops the damage by 10 overall, it seems like. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I'm just an idiot. The damage icon, my brain just went herp derp earlier. The direct physical damage is a drop by a bit. Piercing damage is the same. Drops my overall health, but it's health steal. 15% chance. It's low, but and the extra fire burning damage too is where it's what's really kicking it in for me. I think I'm gonna do it that way. Shift everything around for comfort. Get rid of you. Oops. Give me so many greater damage boosts. I like it. So I've got a little bit here to check out, and it doesn't dip. Probably need a key for that. Yep. Fuck. Well, not key, lockpick. Key. Definitely thought I had more than that.
Hail, friend.
So I'm gonna guess that's up here. But I said fucking roll backwards. What the fuck was that? And I also hit fucking disarm and it chose to completely ignore it. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Bitch. Oh, there's a jump down. Cool.
Has begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance. Until later, then.
There you are. Got myself a little tied up here.
Oh, hey, I got it.
And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? Strange crystal, Prismia. It's normally a shade of blue, but when you treat it and charge it with magic, it turns blood red. Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades. Not on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know. But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going. I'll meet you at Vengeance.
Hiya! That's not how that would have worked. Okay, so he can just walk out of getting his ass kicked. Right. It's being much nicer about dispels here. Third on's charged. There's the other spell sentry. Get him! Oh, thank you for the follow. If it'll show it, it's fucking way late here. It keeps getting really delayed for some reason. Keep an eye out for it. That wouldn't have worked at all. They teleported in. Fuck, it didn't show it properly. It like flashed in and out because of the lag. Thank you for the follow. Shut up. Come on! How the hell did that not fucking like stop him from casting that? Got it that time. That's just the Twitch broadcast in general is quite delayed. I don't know how that didn't catch it. Either of them. None of you paying attention. Well, there's some lockpicks. And lore. I don't have room, they stack. Now let me loot and actually get the fucking lore before you try to talk to me, dumbass. I already had one piece of lore ruined by the NPC going, "Hey! Fuck! Just trying to get some lore, dude."
Skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans.
Poetry for Valentine's Day, how lovely.
For us to feed, to feast, we the winter
Yeah, I know it's now
of
the 15th,
east.
but hey.
We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. We shall give it to them. Stay safe.
It's the 15th here, but like Valentine's Day is when I started this and everything, and so. What's up, Big Jawbone? I love when they do that random nonsensical physics thing. I really, really, like, I love the aesthetic and visuals of the whole game, but Alabastra is awesome. Like I said, I remember kind of the details, but I've only been here the once when I beat it the first time over a decade ago, near when the game released.
The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are led by the Witch Knight Decidin. I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission, but we've come too far to turn back now. We need only kill Decidin, and Shadow Pass will be rid of the Tuatha. Stay safe.
Alright, so the blue is Untainted Prismere. Red is Tyrnox Prismere. Kind of like Lyrium in Dragon Age. Red weird version. Come on, Beacon. Okay, that totally would. It annoys me that him sweeping a club doesn't hit her too. Come on. I hit it twice, you didn't move, and the attack didn't hit me anyway. You just die? You have no health left. How are you still taking all these hits? Why is that shit happening so much lately? There's no health left at all, and they just take, like, another 10 hits. The fuck? Mordestor. Interesting. That's gotta be the fortress. There's another Winterfell. Why are you letting it kick your ass, dude?
Gadflow's corruption
Oh,
has
slide
reduced
it.
my homeland to this barren waste. And it's only getting worse. The Pale Country, once the peaceful home to the Winter Court. Now Gadflow squats in her heart like a rat in the flesh. My homeland will not suffer this indignity. Together, we must extract the Tuatha, even if it means the end. Tuatha have corrupted the very soul of the Unseelie, twisting our people, stealing our noble houses, and driving our true leaders into exile. I've tried to get the Unseelie to unite against them. By the time we realized their threat, it was too late. But I'll not give up. Pale, the icy heart of my people, with bridges of woven stone and ice. It sickens me to think of what Gadflow's people have done to it. You've still got plenty of this blasted wasteland to go. You're lucky you don't remember how beautiful they used to be before Gadflow. Now keep your wits about you. These Prismia crystals are alive, and inside them, I feel something horrible and hungry. I've spent countless centuries in these lands. I promise, I know a few shortcuts. Watch out for Twilight Pass. Whatever's happening here, it's getting worse.
So now we're in Twilight Pass.
The anger festers in the heart, and perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you see, mortal, don't you see the bud on the tree? Will you not witness their wrath and feed on the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new, without care for the rotting few?
How did he know? Again, I hit parry, which decided not to do it. He wouldn't have hit me like at all, but okay. Oh, look, it's you who's burning. Got it. Lost most of my picks, but got it.
Greetings.
Mordestor. Alright, where's this loot? Right here. Ring of Judgment, the purple ring. Let's check that out. Oh, that's nice. Gorf. And then obviously there's a bit of Lord of the Rings Mordor reference here. I definitely wouldn't have it tonight. Yay, more lore.
I think
Still in
at first
autumn.
they were
Interesting.
genuine friends. We were so young, with nothing in the world to really concern us. There was no place for malice or resentment. I don't care anymore, they're not worth my breath. I was in a place of promise. Lyria's magic shined throughout the halls. New and interesting people were everywhere. None as interesting as that divine spirit, but promising. I learned more there in 2 days than I did my entire life elsewhere. In fact, I owe my mentors a debt of gratitude. Were it not for them, I would never have found it.
It? Get fucked, big boy. That one's a little better hidden. Hope everyone's enjoying the content, enjoying hanging out. I'm very happy that you're here. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm enjoying discovering about Alabastra again. I might get him, I might get him. Fuck, come on. Fuck. Well, he dropped that anyway. I got him. I just didn't get the cool kill. Now I gotta go help him. Looks like he's fighting again. Yep, he's in there fighting. I left him to go do a dungeon. Sorry, bro. Thin the herd a little. Hi, dummies. That definitely should have been a parry, but alright. The fucking Witch Knight ran too.
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come again to the Fae. But instead of by Lord Own, it was Gadflow the king without a winter.
Lore. Nice. scoop it from the other side to get that one part I didn't do. And yet now he's fighting him. Get combo, motherfucker. Wiggity combo combo. Get shit on! Get shit on! Nice kill.
That's the last of them. We've paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours. I'll make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this will help you out. He has killed countless Alfar. When the Tuatha first pushed us across the sea, Decidin led the vanguard. I lost many friends that day, and I have not forgotten the one who slaughtered them. I'll be here. We took the
Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Still about. Stay sharp.
I want to loot him.
Stay safe.
And I'm out of picks. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna raid out to you then, probably. See ya. Get smashed, guys. Lockpick, too. Ooh, I'm glad I did. Let me check that shit out. New hammer. Ooh, same damage as Mystic Hammer. Really fucking cool looking. Horror shit. I mean, the Mystic Hammer is damn cool too. Add to junk, no saves. Get almost 20,000 gold out of that, thank you. Let's hit up in here and get the other side of this. More of this Tor. Woo! Haha! Trixie. Dispel. Yay, more lockpicks. I want to pop out this side to check out that little hidden thing. Quick check, how long have I been running? 3 hours, not bad. Press start. Oh, I actually have to pee in a minute here, once I go check that out. Some fucking blood left in back in my left butt cheek. Sitting on it weird. TMI maybe, but this is the reality of being a streamer. Looks like I found another one. Glow load cavern. Alright, well, I'll be right back. So open BRB. Boop. I'm back. Stream's not quite showing it yet. I'll have been back a minute when everyone sees this. I'm gonna bounce back again because it's bugging me that it's so lagged. That's better. Had to refresh that. That was... It being so far behind was really bugging me. Had to double check that again too. Fuck. Oh, that is the one thing I did forget to pop out of the intermission screen. There we go. Professional streamer! I mean, I'm not, but it's always fun to kind of call yourself on your goofs. Ooh, a purple bow. I want to check that shit out. I actually put it against my secondary, so less. It's pretty though. It's the opposite basically. It does more damage at night. Cool. It's really gonna kill my fucking shit, but there's Molly. Okay, so I'm stuck in here again. Or this was just secret passage or something? I don't want to skip shit though. How did that not hit him? Hey, last one. I guess it takes pity on you in the last one. Did that before too. And again, didn't even really put anything good in there. Like, I don't get how that makes sense in any way. It's not the only game that have done that, too. A lot of games that have done it. It's like, that. Why, though? That's just so stupid. Banshee. Fish titties! Where be the fish titties? Oh, she's back here. I already went through this area. Harrier. I killed your mama. Killed your mama. Killed your mama. Killed your mama. Alright, come on, fish people. What you got? You're gonna resist that. Yep. You still. He was like, wait. Just used to doing it as part of my rotation, but. Armor, drop it. Well, not drop it. Drop it into the trash thing. Smash it for muns. Keep that up. That. Those are crap. Drop both of those. Edelweiss. Lagged on doing that one too. Okay, again, that should have been a parry. So many of them. They're giving me so many of those. Be on fucking constant, just greater damage boost high. There's a quest in here. Ah, okay, so that's where they're hanging out.
What do you want?
I am surprised to see a mortal so far south, especially after what your kind has done. Before, there was balance. The great cycle cradled us all. Now there is only death and despair. Bareth was right about you. Your mortality is contagious.
You're blaming us for Gadflow? Fuck off.
He was the wisest of us, the sage of Twilight Pass. His first lifetimes were spent as a House of Seasons guide, learning to trust the flow of the great cycle, to listen. But I have not glimpsed Bareth since the attack, and I fear for his safety. If you journey to Aventide, find him, for me. I am from the clan of Ashmore. After our home was destroyed, I went looking for survivors. These few remaining Fae I found in hiding, but I cannot guide them out of danger without aid. At one time, the clan of Aventide thrived, until the Tuatha marched through the pass, slaughtering its people and razing its places. Tuatha controlled the whole area. It saddens me to think how many of our land's treasures they have taken by now. A dark and bleak land to the north. It sickens me to think of all the destruction and malice he has brought to our people. Someday,
Lore.
will come. Perhaps, I suppose, it is possible by a mere child of dust such as you.
House of Seasons, I haven't actually
That
heard
was
of
one
yet.
of the 3 summer houses tending to fey memorials to prepare them for their renewal
Summer
on this
houses.
land. I don't know what has become of it now.
Because I don't remember that one being there.
Hoping to assuage your mortal guilt? Of this I care not. But you have come at a fortuitous time. The Alfar armies bar any crossing their lines, stranding us here to die. But there is another route. The caverns lead north, taking us right under the Alfar without them even knowing. But the way is very dangerous. Our people will not wait much longer, and some have already gone on their own. I must help these remaining to escape, even if I die to make it so.
Okay, so what's
The
there?
caverns of Twilight Pass were long ago seized by the Mergen. Their queens block the passages, spawning more of the beasts to hunt us down if we venture too close. It is a blessing that we've evaded them this long.
I'll help. I've got a couple already.
You are, by my reckoning, a step closer to absolution. No sins are entirely unforgivable, not even those of mortals. Come, the tunnel is not long, but my people are weak and unfit for combat, and the Mergen are clever. Let's go.
Stay close to me, please.
Quiet and careful. The Mergen are close.
Get out of the way, let me out of
Now.
Yeah, bullshit. I fucking hit attack, he didn't do it. I hit parry, he didn't do it. Get off. That wrong thing to do. Guess yeah, I'm leading them back towards the exit.
Never going to make it.
This isn't over.
And a band chain, of course. Of course she comes back up now. Now I'm hitting it and it's not do it? Like... So make sure I get you with Mumsy. Fuck you.
Watch your back.
Alright, go all ya. Where? Just go with the hidden object. Whoop! Forget it does that.
On behalf of the Ashmore survivors, I thank you, Martel. Now go. Others need you still. See you again.
Apparently that does go through.
Again.
So it goes there. I just want to like explore all the rest of the thing. I'm not actually gonna go through to it because I want to actually explore the rest of the thing down and then rendezvous with them and kind of wrap it there. But let's check out the shit because extra loot's always good. Whew. So this one. Just because I want to see what else is here. Yeah, so it goes right out there. And does that go straight to Amara? I just want to see. Because it'll tell me before I actually hit it. It does go to Twilight Pass, but I want to catch it from the other side. That's really cool. It's better. It's not so fucking lagged. It's like got a tiny little bit on it. That's normal. It's not like a minute and a half off almost. It was weird. Fuck! I'm going the wrong way. I got stopped for a minute by the pretty. Lost the sense of where I was going. Yep. need to get upward? I'm trying to remember how to get to the fucking thing it's showing me. Oh, it's right here. No picks. Fuck. Alright, let's head down. Get through all the rest of this to Amara itself. Up next to Friendos, and we will wrap there and move onward with the next episode. Which might finish the game off. It might be two, it depends. I can't remember how long the shit in Amara leading up to the actual final bosses. I look flaw. Did he just get fucking one tap for charging enemy? That is hilarious. Oh my god. Well, that's a fucking storm sprite, but it still stunned him. Interesting. That was hilarious, though. So fucking cool. He's getting all spoopy with the evil trees. Now this reminds me a little bit of Deadwind Pass in WoW. Like, there's a lot of WoW reference, but that was a lot of the heavily inspired things for the game. It reminds me coming up to Karazhan. A lot more blue crystal and shit, but the kind of gray tones, deadwood, lore stone, and some Tuatha to kill. That should have been a parry. Thank you. That one was a parry. That one should have also been. That sounds like a Craddock. Oh no, Mergens. And a Banshane.
Filling the graves with corpses new that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, they'll eat the flesh of the dead and tear the limbs off and the head. They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals wilt. Continue, stranger, in our home, where demons tread and evils roam. For you are now a part of woe, blight, dusk, ruin, and living foe.
Definitely looked like a priestess. Ooh, she's got the fucking charge thing. Yeah, I saw that coming. At the junk. Clear some of this crap out. Okay, that hopefully gives me space. Yay! It finally let me actually start destroying some of the stuff. It would let me do it before it would let me add it to junk. Unival's justice. This shit is really fucking cool. %. Like, what the fuck? And it's easy. Like, what are you being a dick for? Ah, glow load comes out there. Okay. Yeah, so it skips a little. Not the way I told you to dodge, but... Said left, not forward. Whatever, we got him. Little troll hollow. Prisoner dust. Cool. Actually got something out of that one. One tries 80, like what? Get to you in just a sec. No, you dumb fuck. That tracking bullshit's annoying. And he died from the parry. Ah, so this is Ashmore. Makes sense.
Come on. You must
Look.
hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And they are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha.
Esha's already taken care of.
Errand. We must stop her. Much to do. She was once of the House of Vengeance, and has always served as the guardian of Ashmore. But she is only one warrior against Gask's legions. Esha fears an attack, and wishes to lead survivors to safety through the caverns. Perhaps you can talk her out of it. She readies her people below.
Already did it.
They did not sense the changing of the tide as I did. They had no warning. The first of Gask's soldiers occupied the pass, severing Ashmore from Eventide, ending all communication between us. We of Ashmore retreated into these caverns and know not of what fate befell Eventide since. There are many good folk there, Bareth, Nell, and even Ordo. Last I heard, he was working to understand the beasts known as Mergen, but I have not seen him in so long and could not tell you what became of him. An agent of Gadflow and head witch knight of Cadsamir, one whose acts define him. Little is known of him, but this is not important. His actions here are a grim enough tale. Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came,
Stop.
omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation. When he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. He sent Gask. First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day, that is all Gask needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching. Ashmore and Eventide stand astride the pass, the corridor leading from Bale to the wider world. When we refused to stand aside for him, he ripped his way through. Wonderful! Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Cadsamir is to the north,
but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you. Be careful.
Alright, so I think I'm going to cut it in a minute because this is running a little bit longer than I was expecting to do it. In fact, I ran a little bit longer than I expected in the first place just to continue going through. I thought I was going to kind of stop at the first place and then kind of got caught up. I'm going to grab this lore stone and save it. Because then I've got to clear this next area, defeat the Witch Knights, then him to be able to get through. So yeah, there's probably maybe 2 more episodes left in Kingdom Come. In the first season, that would even one feature. I got to figure out what the hell I'm doing next. Oh, gee, that's all. There you go. Little bitches. Excuse me, I was looting that. Also, I think there's a thing back here that I didn't get to loot, question mark? Oh. How did you just have another one suddenly come back? Or I derped and missed it. So yeah, we're gonna save with this Fey Stone. Phalor Stone here. And we'll carry onward in the next episode. Defeating the Witch Knights.
But Gadflow was not content to rule the Court of Winter. Mortals would bow before him as well. And so he made war on your people and drove them from the eastern lands. The Alfar fell before an avalanche of corrupted fervor. The Tuatha acted as one army and built the Prismere Chantries as new idols of their false mountain god, their Tirnoch.
Alright, let's clear this out. Please don't do that. Because I'm going to need to kill him to get through anyway. So. Paranoia overwrite. Delete the auto. Another paranoia overwrite. It's because I've come so far and I don't want to fuck up. Exit to the main menu. And thank you all for coming to hang out, everybody. Even if some of you have fallen off, I do thank you for coming in the first place and hanging out for a little while. Big Mama Lisa, Lamb Chop, Molly. Thank you all for coming and hanging out, guys. Hope you enjoyed the content, and if you're interested in Kings of Amalur, the whole backlog is up on the YouTube. From the very start of the game, I did all of it, including the DLCs, which is the first time I've ever played the DLCs ever. And that goes for all of my shit. If you see something or are interested in what I've played, or want to know what I've played in the past, or want to see anything, or watch something through again that you happen to catch, it's up on the YouTube. I don't have Twitch Prime, so the VODs only last for 2 weeks, and let's be real. Real life, 2 weeks can go by and you're like, oh fuck, what? And you miss it if you wanted to see it. So, even for my own sake, if I want to check stuff out, or go back and look at something, I put it all up there. So I do thank you very much for coming to hang out, guys. Hopefully, as always, you found the content and satisfying to your ids. It's the point of why we come here when we play these games. And I'm gonna go back and double check. Yeah, we are going to raid to Molly, doing some art. First, the raid call. And we will be back with more Kingdoms of Amalur next Monday, guys. With the change of the schedule tomorrow, I had intended on getting to the Dead Space tomorrow, but with the change of the schedule for doing afternoons the rest of the week, I don't know about that. And it'll probably be I might try to get to it, we'll see. Thursday, I will definitely have a Banjo-Kazooie stream. It just might be... I might do it either early in the day or later at night. We'll see. Depends. I'll probably go for earlier in the day. I'll just try to make sure I get like good sleep Wednesday night and can get up a little early in the morning. And then Friday is FPS Friday, which I will be working the day of, so like it'll shift things off a little bit. It'll be a later start for any of the content there, but that'll be more Doom 64, more Armored Head, probably some Quake Champion shit. I will get to some Fallout New Vegas this weekend too, because I didn't last weekend. And then Sunday, because I will completely... I don't... Actually, fuck, I don't know how that's gonna roll. If it's gonna kick back in the Sunday. We'll see about the Dead Space tomorrow, if I can squeeze it in somewhere, maybe just late, just in case, because it might bounce it back around funny. Anyways, we're gonna raid Molly now, and if you guys like to, if you guys like to see and you want to check anything out, feel free to come back. Even if you just lurked and hung out in the chat, a lurk is still a lurk, and I'm looking for it. I appreciate you being here. You don't have to say anything. I do encourage you to say stuff. You know, I like to engage with people and just chatter back and forth. And if I ever see you in there and I happen to call out your name, I'm not trying to call you out and call you out on the spot and make you feel uncomfortable. Like, hey, talk to me. It's just, hey, I see you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. A lurk is fine with me. That's totally cool. You found me interesting enough to come with the raid or come check me out forever long, even if you just lurk for a couple minutes and decide, hey, not your thing. I was interesting enough to check out. So thank you. I'm going to shut the fuck up. We're going to raid Molly. And I am going to see you guys all later. Oops, hang on. Buttons, little buttons. Don't like my big fingers. Alrighty. Raid's getting ready to roll. Gotta take the minute here. Once again, thank you for coming, everybody. Hope you found the stream and the content stimulating and satisfying to your ids. The point of why we come here when we play these games. We're gonna go raid Molly now, and we'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.